1 year subbed to the wrong man.
Chief, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear none of that out of you. That's just acting up today. Why is this not up more? Damn, MCRV. Morning, morning. $85. Oh yeah. Damn. Okay. This thing's heavy for having two contracts that are 6 times its current or 3 times its current market cap. Okay. Zio. How do I get in and immediately back? Get back up there, you piece of shit. It's very heavy. Wow. Regained that 3 pretty easily. Over 305, so it should send it. Should have filmed the last one. Is there news on Zio? What the heck? Morning, morning. The new shed house. What do you got? Oh, 80. Yeah. A log boiler. Those things are awesome. Like screw having to split it, right? even though his picture shows it split. Well, cut. Those things are awesome. You just throw the whole damn log in it. 60,000 square feet of heating. Are you serious? Jeez. That's insane. It's 80,000. Is that really more efficient? It's freaking wood. I mean, it's the dollar amount, if anything. But yeah, those damn things are efficient. Piss, be right back. They are really efficient. I don't know about compared to like burning gas or whatever, but Deutsche Bank raising price target of Tesla to 370 from 295. Well, there's that thing that it's already at 298. I broke my ribs, boys. Playing hockey this weekend. It was 2 games. And I broke my ribs in the first game of my second shift. Oh no, it was pretty brutal. I was in a tournament, and the kid pushed me above. So these are refs at these tournaments that a lot of times are just, they've never ref before. They're just like put on the stripes and they act like refs. These guys didn't call anything. At one point in the game, I continued to play, but now I am hurting. At one point, I was battling with a guy on the boards. This is after I've been fouled multiple times with no call. I literally grabbed a hold of his leg and pulled it backwards on it and dropped him on his back, which is a clear penalty. Nothing called. So after that, I was like, well, these guys are calling nothing. This is prison rule shit. But anyway, the second shift, I wasn't attuned to how the refs were going to call this. My first shift, I was pushed from behind, clearly, and then tripped. No call. I was like, okay. The next one, I was the puck carrier, driving the net. The guy two-hands me, flings me into the boards. I slide into the boards. He continues to follow into me with his knee and crushes my rib cage between the boards and his knee. And my entire right side just bent in and then came back out. The referee stopped the game because I was obviously in pain. No call. So I proceeded to continue to play. I couldn't shoot after that. I could pass, and it wasn't as sore as it is now. But as the day continued on, I was like, holy shit, this is starting to hurt really bad. And you can feel the exact spots on each rib. It's like 4 of them where they broke. So I got to deal with that for another 6 to 8 weeks. I am not thrilled. About that. Don't cough. Oh, you know I've had this cough forever, right? My hockey career is not over. I've had broken ribs before. They are very annoying. But I finished the tournament like a badass. Because I didn't drive no 4 hours just to play 2 shifts. That's why, Soils. %3 lung functionality. No, so I have to do deep breaths. Otherwise, I'd get pneumonia, right? With this crap in my throat and lungs and shit. So you have to do deep breaths. Otherwise, you could get pneumonia. I think by playing hockey though, like a lot of this ran itself out. Like I feel a lot better. Vaxxed. Heck yeah, Soils. Oh, you know I am, Soils. I get it every week, buddy. Get on my level. Is that one of the conspiracies that makes your bones brittle? No, the guy's knee, like he could have gotten me. He could have got on this one play. He could have gotten a boarding call, a tripping call, a holding call, and a kneeing call. None of those were called. Like I said, after that, you know, you get the adrenaline running because you're pissed off at everything at this point. You're like, how the hell is this not called? Because in my league, we call shit. Like, this tournament was prison rules. I was not prepared for it because, you know, you'd protect yourself a little differently in prison rule situation rather than a normal game situation where you know you're going to get a call when there's a foul. Wish I would have known that. Was he bigger? Hell no. Why did I fight him? Because I wanted to play. I didn't drive 4 hours to just play 2 shifts. You get thrown out of the tournament. There's no fighting. Like I said, I grabbed a dude's leg later on, and I literally lifted it off the ground. And almost a soup. Like if I would have gone with him, it would have been a suplex of sorts. That blow my nose. So now I'm like, I gotta figure out how to freaking pull how the hell do I recover fast thing, because broken ribs is not fun at all. So I'm looking like, does HBOTS, what is that? Hyperbolic oxygen chamber therapy. See if that can help. All sorts of stuff. $11K SJ would have smoked his ass. Minus 5K. Listen, I was minus 3K on Friday. Got some back. Thank you very much. Hyperbolic oxygen chamber. You know, the theory is you pressurize a room and you feed it pure oxygen, and your body absorbs it better because of the pressure, and you're getting pure oxygen. Or it depends on the chamber. Some of them do like 80%. Some do 100%, but for risk, it's a lot more expensive of a machine to do the 100% because it's like you have to lock yourself in there because, you know, you don't need an explosion going down. From NIH's review found no evidence of randomized trials to support or refute. Yeah, I know. There's no evidence, support or refute. These of hyperoxygen to avoid or treat poorly healing bone theory. Yeah, there's little evidence or little trials. I saw that. But it makes sense. Helps the circulation. I need that. I could use it anyway. It's not just bone. Like I'm sleeping like shit right now, so it'll help with sleep. If it's a placebo, I'll take it. You know. Shut up, flutes. PSQH Daily Cock on Watch. Have they finished their offering yet? These bastards. Oh, fuck. Oh, it hurts so bad. Trump says he can't guarantee unions won't see their prices go up under the tariff plan. What about egg prices? Well, we don't import our eggs from China. Soils. Soils, being the massive Trump supporter that you are, what's the one thing that you actually are excited about with Trump? Let's hear it, Soils. More Musk news. I think everybody. I don't think there should be one person that is not excited about Doge. I know it's a meme name, but anybody that's trying to cut spending out of our government, I will have their baby. I will transform into a birthing person, and I will have their baby. Spitting on his casket when they take it across the nation. So that's a little much there, buddy. Jeez. Gee, Vance as president would be scary. I don't know anything about him or his policies. I mean, he's 89. It's going to happen. No, he's 87. Biden's 89. Started back working out as soon as I heard about it a couple of years ago. I tried to get my mom and dad to lift weights. All they do is walk. Yep. Lifting or using heavy stuff does help with your bones for sure. Oh, for crying out loud. I can feel. Oh, stretch, you bastard. Your muscles are around your bones. I mean, your ribs. The little guys, you know, they all just contract when you break your. First from the hit, but then they just contract the hell and just you have to stretch them a little bit, otherwise they just bite you and hurt. Ugh. I already have a cold. I'm getting over it. I just freaking coughed my face off, and it just shitting and coughing and sneezing are the three worst things when you have broken ribs. It is the worst, followed by sleeping, laying down at any. Yeah, Benny boy, we got nothing going on. We might get something at 7:45 here. See that QUBT. What's the other one doing? QUBT and QBTS. Jeez, that one's up 20%. I'm actually happy with Canadian football. Is that what that is? Playoffs? Wait, college football. Bama fans dumb. Who's in the playoffs? Serve. No volume really this morning. Could hit some daily levels today though. Is Lifeway being listed? DM. All right. Let me look at this thing. Not that I'll know any. Arizona State, Oregon, Boise State, and Georgia. Oh, that's the second round. First round, Clemson, Texas is 5, huh? Tennessee, Ohio, SMU, Penn State. Notre Dame is 7th in the nation. Where's Alabama? And when did the bracket turn into a 12-team bracket? Is that new? This is the first year? Well, good on them. That 4-team bullshit was stupid. Is it still you have to get voted in to the bracket? Or is there some kind of something? 16 soon? Good. I mean, it's just more money. So like, why the hell not do it? They have a committee. Yeah. So Bama isn't in the top 12? Wow. Indiana's 10? Some of these names are just like, I don't follow college football, so maybe they've been good for a long time, but it just shocks me. Penn State? Jeez. Kids miss too much school. I guarantee you those colleges do not care one bit. SMU got in over Bama. That's hilarious. Bet you that school went nuts. It's, I mean, fuck. It's crazy to see Penn State and Notre Dame in there. It's been a while, hasn't it? No Florida teams. Jeez. I need weed gummies. That would probably help. It's gonna go in at 83.5. Yeah. All right. Looks like we need 10 o'clock news. Delta's. So it's. I'm greener on these right now. As long as we stay over. Let's see here. $392.16. What are the odds? No, it's not right. Yeah, it is. LDTC is still moving. EBTC or zoom it. 8 a.m. What was the news here? Signed merger agreement for Rockland Trust Acquire. $45. It's cash and stock, so you can't expect it to go to $45. Or 44 for that matter. It's probably going to be a little bit lower. Oh, fuck. This EBTC. It's a large cap. Drink 90,000 beers and eat $200 steaks. What kind of trade show? Those always seem fun. For JCB, how you doing? My Caps are playing. Yeah, Benny Boy. I don't know what their deal is this year. China rare earth. Yeah, that should be hot. Oh, you're saying it's U.S. rare? Oh, well, yeah. Look at that. Ever since China said they were cutting off supply to us. Look at the daily volume. Jeez. There's a. No, it's not 8 o'clock yet. What time is it? 30 seconds. This thing is absolutely juiced, boys. Oh, you're at the 200. Seeing what news we get. Five seconds. 3 billion shares on BNOX. Get the hell out of here. Nothing that's amazing yet. ELAB if it gets over this 238. It's a subsidiary though. UCAR has news. This is really thin. Want them hitting them with an offering. Wow. GNS has bought $18 million worth of huh. SPCE. Conditions are perfect for a monthly breakout. Just looks like it's, I mean, this is an absolute shitter of them. I mean, talking about a 3-year downtrend right now, brother. And this doesn't look good either. You just kind of look like a channel. You're slightly making higher highs, but you could easily just curl back down again. I don't know. It doesn't look good to me. He's a fumble change a bit. Yeah. Doesn't look good at all. GRRR. Price target. As soon as I get in. As soon as I get in, it stopped. Are you shitting me? It's so thin. Thought I was gonna go for 8. Super thin. Golly, I hate this shit. It actually cucked, too. It's actually a cuck. Unbelievable. Well, it's pretty thin, so I'm not against holding this for a second. Here's your cock. What am I in at? 770? Hell yeah. I'm just trying to get out. Let me sell you fucking 352. I hate this freaking platform. Okay, we got out of that. Alright, we didn't lose money on it. On PayPal. That's been doing pretty good recently, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that looks fine. Completely reversed. You're gonna have some resistance up here at 102, 100, 102. Got all these peaks from before, but the more of those peaks that it starts breaking, even the better. It looks like you have a bit of a pivot here at this 93. Yeah. So holy shit balls. What is this? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, nice. The Sony VHS DVD players, those make some money. I've actually never found one. The coolest thing I found was a Laserdisc player, but I didn't end up buying it because I was like, I don't really. There's no way to test this thing if this works. It's not like they have Laserdiscs just chilling here at Goodwill. You're keeping it? Smart. Collect VHS. Uh-huh. This one's got some levels over maybe 128. Somewhere there. High here is 36. There it is. Sell, sell. That was a nice win. Oh, now I'll devote my life to ripping every single VHS I can find and putting them on a TV deck. Way worth millions in 2064 after the fall. Fuck my ribs, dude. Yeah, it takes like 6 to 8 weeks. It's not a fun thing at all. $150 million contract. Huh? Can't be this guy. OPTT purchase order, $3 million. Hmm. $2 million in orders for space optics. Relatively low floater. Bishop. Oh man. That 5 minute is beating you up, isn't it? Bitcoin, big pop out of nowhere. Let's take a look at some Bitcoin, boys. Right, there it is. Might be an accumulation spot. We'll see. LDTC, jeez. Imagine if you participated in 420, you would be hating life, trying to smoke and not cough. That would be horrible, yeah. Lowest get-in price on Notre Dame versus Indiana first round playoffs is $926. Jeez. Soils, that's when you just gotta freaking try to sneak your way in, right? You put on the security vest or whatever, security guard outfit, doing what those kids do. Try to sneak in. Bring a ladder, yeah. Bishop, if you want to look for a higher percent win trade, you need to look at trades that fail one direction first. It takes a while to wait for those, but it just gives you that extra confidence that, like the candle under candle, the cuck and go. It just gives you a little extra. It doesn't mean it's going to work, but it gives you more of an idea that it could. It's trying to give you some higher percentage plays. Anyway, Bitcoin. This is getting really cooled off, actually. I mean, last time we were this low, we freaking juiced. I get a thrust towards this 101.4 again. Solana. This might be a spot on cheap. That's ETH. It's not a bad spot, actually. I'll buy ETH here. That 4 hours just oversold on the Stokes, so I'm just playing a small bounce on it. I've been trying to play the 4 hour ETH. I usually don't have cash when it hits, but I have an alert that every time the Stokes gets below the 20 level and flips up, or just crosses, I think is the alert, down and back through, right? I get an alert. So you can kind of see here. If you wrote it from here to here, I mean, that's $300 per coin, right? From here to here, just measure this one. I mean, this is $450 per coin. It's not massive moves, but it's enough. $250 a coin. It's an easier trade, I guess. Somewhere in here, it's $350 a coin. So $250 a coin put me up at just over 4K.
Oh Billy, oh Billy, oh Billy, oh Billy, oh Billy, oh Billy,
So
oh
I'll put
Billy,
it
oh
over
Billy,
like
oh
this.
Billy, oh Billy, oh
Skrenlin,
Billy,
21 months. Let's go. Bye.
Oh Billy, oh Billy, oh Billy, oh Billy, oh Billy.
Micro ETH. BTCM. What's the news on it? Its first phase acquisition of in Ethiopia. Okay. LDTC. you do have a level here at whatever that is. Savage. 40 months. Let's go. I know your doo-doo habits better than my wife's. Things getting pretty serious between us. I'm expecting something nice for Valentine's Day and not just your usual dick in a box either. Put some effort into it. Good God. No wonder the TTS said, nah, pass. SCR bought 21,000 last week. Jeez. What's crazy is like MARA, last I looked, they had like 49,000 coins. That's like a Friday night for MSTR, man. Jeez. The unlimited money glitch. Buy Bitcoin, stock goes up. No, buy Bitcoin, Bitcoin goes up, your stock goes up. Borrow money against your stock that went up, buy more Bitcoin, Bitcoin goes up. Your stock goes up, borrow more money against your stock to buy more Bitcoin, Bitcoin goes I mean, it doesn't work that well, but it could, as long as Bitcoin keeps going up. Surely it ends fine. Well, let me tell you something. Oh, this brings up a really good point. Microsoft this week, I believe, votes on to add Bitcoin into their treasury. So if one company does this, 100% betting my left nusticle that all the big boys will do it. They have so much damn cash, they don't know what to do with it. Like, they can't buy companies. Why is my camera washing me out? What the hell? When does MSFT vote on Bitcoin? December 10. So tomorrow, ShareTech will vote on whether Microsoft should publicly assess. So this is assessing. Amazon voted over the weekend or Friday or something to assess adding Bitcoin to its balance sheet. Those guys approved it. So it's the same thing, just assess. So I think the assess will pass. But the more that happens, and if one of those companies says, okay, we're going to, they all will. I mean, think about it. Your Apple. How much cash does Apple have that they can't do anything with? They can't buy a freaking company, because if they do, then it's just going to be fought over in court, because this, the Federal Trade Commission will be like, oh, no, you can't do that. Too much competition is gone. If you do, blah, 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 monopoly, blah, blah, blah. I'll be like, fine, motherfucker. I'm going to buy some Bitcoin and watch it go to 1 million and 10x our shit. How much cash does Apple have? They have $162 billion on hand. Oh my gosh. How much cash does the Fab 7 have? I think Cheese put this. This is as of 2023, $309 billion just sitting on the sideline they can't do anything with. TOP leverage to acquire UT. Isn't that the same news that this kind of guy, the guy had an acquisition? No, this is credit facility? For crying out loud. All the Ashton still won't give raises. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone complaining about working for Apple. Yeah, Shay, I'm a new when it comes to monitors. This the standard night fine for day trading. That's pretty much the low end. That's like what used to be normal 10 years ago. Now the resolution, it depends on what size you're getting. So the bigger the better, honestly, because you need more real estate. if you get like a 40-inch, this is just, they don't really make these, but if you got a 40-inch, 1080p monitor is what you're talking about, you don't have enough pixels per inch. So you're going to see, it's not going to be as clear. It's going to be pixelated, right? But if you have a 1080p monitor that's, 17 inches, then those pixels, you're going to have a higher pixel density. Therefore, the image will be clear. So the bigger the screen you get, you want it to be a higher resolution. So it's clearer, so more pixels per inch. So when you're going like 4K, you can have a bigger screen because there's so many more pixels. Does that make sense? It would be for Psy monitor, probably 24-inch. I mean, those are pretty darn cheap, dude. You could get those on Facebook Marketplace. But again, I think the key resolution for 27-inch was a 1440p, so one step up of resolution. Like my old, like the monitors that I had if you go to Trading Desk Setup, let me find it in Discord. The ones I used forever. These guys right here. These are 27-inch 1440p monitors. And that was pretty good. But, I mean, I'm pretty close to it. So you want to have more pixels because you're me looking at it. You want to have the pixels per inch that 1440p is. So the current monitors I have are 34-inch ultra wides, and they're the same resolution as these. And they're still clear. So 1440p can scale pretty good. So when you get into, much bigger than that, you kind of want 4K because the pixels you need the extra pixels. But yeah, the sweet spot for 27-inch is 1440p. Monitor stands. These are on monitor stands. You just can't see them. There's arms behind it. All of them have it. It looks like it's sitting on the desk, but it's not. These are floating. All of them are. So I traded on this setup for 8 years. It was good. And it was probably enough, honestly, but I was streaming. Like you could see, this is all streaming stuff here. So I had 3 charts on this monitor, then my main monitor, and then over here was TradingView and my news source. This is Trade Exchange and Discord. So this was just kind of too much. If I was able to put some of this over here because I wasn't streaming, it'd be nice. But now, now I should probably update it. Is this Nix? Nix. These are 4K monitors. How big are your monitors, Nick? You have 32s? I can't remember what Nick has, but I'm pretty sure these are all 4K monitors. And his penis mouse. But now I have these guys. I should take a picture of what I have on my screen. But this is all charts, so it's these, but in vertical form, it looks like it's horizontal on your screen because it's the way I've edited it. But these are all on this chart, the whole thing, or screen. This is my main trading monitor, so it's the normal stuff. Up here is all my chats. I have like chat in the middle. I have TradingView over here now or Trade Exchange here for their news. I have Benzinga news up here. And Discord is like on this quadrant. Over here is down here is OBS. So this is streaming stuff. And then the 2/3 up here is anything else. So if we ever watch a video, I have to put it up here. If I'm looking in my other chat rooms that I'm in, I'll watch it up here. So that's kind of how I laid out right now. My background is Tron, brother. New setup. That's like 4 years old now, brother. I upgraded that in like 2020. I was getting rich. Instead of buying dirt and rock, I bought 4 new monitors. Show your desk. What am I looking at here? Oh, you're being real. Those are huge. How big are those, Sugar Rush? Samsung 55-inch TVs. Let's go. And yeah, that's another thing is you can use TVs as monitors. TVs typically have a lower refresh rate, so if you're gaming, you really kind of don't want them. But if you just need pixels, freaking A, 55 inches. That's not a TV. Oh yeah, 55-inch flat would not work. That's true. You have to curve them. That'd be way too. That'd be too much. How do you all type on these things? Jeez. And the laptop. Wait, is this a monitor stand? You have 2 ginormous monitor stands. Holy jeez. Mini surround. The only thing about going ultra wide all the way around is you're going to be like, right now, if I sit, right here, I can see the edges of my vertical monitors. If those were out further, I definitely would be turning my head. That's a tough thing to do. I mean, I turn my head already, but I don't want to be looking like that. You gotta try it out, see if you like it, right? If you lose yourself. Yeah. I haven't looked in here in a while. Oh, yeah, saw that one. Let's check Bow Wows. What the hell are we looking at here? Memes? That's a smart way. Is that me looking at Discord? It is, isn't it? That's funny. Oh my gosh. Freaking dude. Added euros. Oh, there we go. So I was actually being real. Like, it was like, what kind of memes am I going to run into here? You all in your flat ass keys on your keyboards. You got your, is that Zen? Oh my gosh. Nice weather thing. I had one of those weather stations. A damn bear destroyed it. I was kind of bummed about that. I'm trying to figure out, is this a monitor? What is this? Is this another TV or something you just have stacked over here? Is this on your desk or the wall? What am I looking at? Treadmill. No, it's got like some logo here. Bar. It looks like a monitor. It's vertical. Blue switches mechanical keyboard. You can probably hear me. Blue, you just enjoy pain. Goodness gracious. It's for email only. What is this thing? Got your freaking cum rag right here. Stay hydrated. Another cum rag here. Soils needs two. Look at your top shelf. I was looking at that. I don't know what it is. The magazines? I don't know what that is. Maybe I can blow it up here. I have no idea what that is. Well, I can see a lot better now that I'm zoomed in here. The vape pen? Is that what that is? Facebook Marketplace, looking at some redneck shit. What is it? That's 200 plus John Deere owner's manuals. Goodness gracious. Well, things have already started to shut it down this week, it feels like. Maybe the large caps is what's gonna take over. Did they say 40 or 4? Did he say 40 or $4 million in recurring revenue? $40, I think, is what he said. What's the revenue now? Because this thing ain't moving like that's a big deal. Yahoo Finance. Let's look it up. This is moving like nothing. Nothing happened. CRKN. Financials. Revenue. Holy shit. Revenue in 2023 was 153,000. Seems like a really big deal for this company, but apparently it's not moving. SONN. Top line safety results. see. SONN. Is it gonna go? Oh, there it goes. Shit. $15. I think that's what my guy paid last year.
Mass attack starts
Son
in
of a
5,
bitch. I mean,
4,
really?
3.
We got to do this. It's good for me. Thank you so much for that. Freaking 8:50 in the morning, getting shit thrown at me. Starting to move pretty good. Chicken Bow Wow, thank you so much. How you doing? What? Can't you just say the computer nerds to the crowd? Huh? This thing's just straight up right now. Oh, Hawktua. Which probably happened. She was approached by crypto nerds, scammers that said, "Hey, we'll pay you this amount of much to endorse our coin." She has no freaking clue. She has no idea, I guarantee you, how to even look up this shit, how to see who's in the anything about the contract. I don't even know how to do that. So she said, sure, how much am I get? This much upfront, percent-wise, this, blah, blah, blah. Okay. She endorses it. It goes up. Crypto scammers scam. Play dumb. She's like, what happened? 100%. Talk to a lawyer. Oh my gosh, so it's for crying out. How much I buy? Of what? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Soil or salt? Tua coin. Did you really buy some? I'm not playing the memes this time around. I think the memes were, I mean, the new ones, right? The new ones I made, the ones that have stuck around since 2020, I'll play. Like I played. I mean, do you even call them memes anymore? Soul XRP. The most degen one I played was Shiba Inu, Doge, like the ones that have been around. But the new ones, I will not play. Not doing it. Third largest in market cap. Is it the third? Wow. I know it passed up Soul for a bit. TNFA, statistically significant data. Sauna's ripping, dude. You're gonna go low now? All right, I'm just gonna get out the rest. SOAR. Did this one go stupid recently? Accelerate. The hell was that? Another he added. These cocksuckers, man. Infinite selling. Yep. I ain't playing that game. Where are we at on the day? Same amount. Let's see if it'll do 8,000. Oh, it did it. Wow. Back to the SONN. That's the only thing really moving right now, even though this should have moved. Ah, chart screwed up. That's awesome. $550. Best 5-minute cock of your life. That's a good one. If you're gonna play a 5-minute, that's kind of what you wanted to look at. It's just basically sideways near the highs. It didn't dip all the way down here or anything, and you can play off of it like that. Real tight range. That's a good setup. Got a level here at 550. I would be trading this right now, but the chart or the L2 is completely dicked on E-turn. So this side, it always stays right. This part freezes, and in order for me to trade it, I have to look here and here, which I'm not accustomed to at all. And it's very hard for me to do it. say? Microsoft said now about what? Bitcoin's juicing right now. Let's see what that does. They vote tomorrow. I thought they voted tomorrow. It's the 10th that they're supposed to vote. And the vote is just to assess. Why wouldn't they assess it? Are you trolling me, Soils? Like, that's my first inclination with you. Is this anything you say, complete troll? The board has recommended voting against the proposal, noting that Microsoft already evaluates the diverse range of Bitcoin as part of a broader strategy. Well, the board can suck it. So the board was just saying that they recommend no. I think Bill Gates has been pretty anti-Bitcoin. I wonder if that's leeching over. I mean, he has nothing to do with Microsoft now, but I wonder if it's the same sentiment has leached over into the company still. That'd be one thing for Microsoft to purchase Bitcoin while they're one of the founders is anti-Bitcoin. Or he's too busy banging his group or making vaccines that save the world, right, Soils? And what more could we want? What would we do without Bill Gates? Well, sorry. I will say this about Bill. When he was pushing his plant meat or whatever the hell it was, like, he needs to get a spokesperson that does that kind of stuff because he does not look healthy at all. Like, if you're going to tell someone do this because it's healthy, you need to look like you know what you're talking about. Get on some TRT or something, bro. Just fake it. You got to be looking like, you know, if you're the billionaire that looks like the, you know, what we would all do as billionaires, aka eat anything we want to, do nothing, freaking party. If you look like that, don't tell me about health. You got to look like Bezos. Bezos comes out, we all know he's on some juice. But if he's started talking health to us, we'd at least listen. A clean mill. That's it. Dude, the Fed's going to take half of that. You gotta remember, banging for a mill is not what it used to be. You gotta increase those prices. Inflation's a bitch. 1 mil cash. Now you're at least being sensible. LDTC curling back up here. MACD looks like it crossed. I hate this one because it's just so heavy. I mean, so thick. When Publix run. Y'all acting like you wouldn't bang for 500K? You're kidding, right? If Bill Gates, snack bar, if Bill Gates said to you, here, he's holding you, or holding 500K cash to you, says, bend over, boy. You're going to say, yes, daddy, to 500K? If Bill wanted my butt for 500, I'm saying yes, sir. Oh, forget I. You're taking 500. That's not even how much he makes in interest on a day. Dude's cashing in 500,000. Let's see. Let's see if ChatGPT can give me the estimated income that Bill Gates makes in a day. How much money estimate does Bill Gates make in a day? Estimates of Bill Gates' daily earnings vary, with figures ranging from approximately 7.6 million to 10 million, to $11 million per day. That translates to about $88 to $127 a second. So how many minutes does it take him to make 500K? I don't want to do the math. We're all going to get dumb by this AI stuff. It just does it for us. I use ChatGPT for everything these days. Why is this taking so long? So it takes Bill Gates approximately 68 to 94 minutes to make $500,000. That's about as much time as he's going to waste spanking that ass. You're acting like Bill gonna hit my back wall. It ain't gonna happen. I won't milk him for 30 seconds. Easy punk. Oh my gosh, for crying out loud. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm having deja vu right now about this conversation. Holy crap. That's really bad. Even me saying I'm having deja vu about. Why does it look like me flat? It's only when I look at my all white screen and this camera sucks. I actually got another camera. I have 2 cameras now. You noticed on Friday when we talked to Fob, or Thursday? I think it was Thursday. When I talked to Fabio, I had the Fabio camera up as well as the streaming camera still live. This is because I have 2 cameras now. I probably should swap them because the other one is a much better camera. Let me see if I can pull it up, do the comparison. Source, add source. What is this camera called? Oh, I found it. Such a better camera. Jeez. Look at that. The low light is way better. That's freaking night and day. Let me see about the pure widescreen. Look at that. That's so much better. Okay, I got something to play with. Freaking. That's so much better. Okay, I need to swap them out. I'm impressed. I don't look like I'm what's that movie from the 80s, Cocoon? When they come out of the freaking cocoon? The original camera looks like the dudes that come out of the cocoons. What a freaking weird movie. I remember that as a kid, real young. My parents would watch it. They really were into it for some reason. I need to rewatch it because it seems so weird. Feet cam for the old one. Well, we're not gonna swap out. We're not gonna do this yet. All right, let me delete this thing. I'll add it later. Move. Yep. All right, go away. We'll do that later. Wow, I'm impressed. That's a way better camera. Jeez. Feed pics on the other, huh? I know how to spend your channel points now. Feed pic camera. Duo hitting the scanners. Here's on this. Damn, it's already 9:20. Well, a much slower start today. We got a lot of things to watch for sure. Especially Tesla going for 400 this week, maybe. What is that candlestick? Jeez. Let me clear out some of this. ZSPC is probably not going to go today. DXYZ continuation. Gosh, I knew this was going to juice. I just don't have the patience to hold it. RBLX. CJK. That's going to go on the wait list. GME. We'll have to watch GME at, what is it, 145? Because last week, back-to-back days, 145 was the juice, right? So Roy and Kitty on Thursday tweeted at 145, absolutely went nuts. Guess what happened? And this is what helped part of my day come back on Friday is I had a lot of shares and then like 100 contracts of GME in anticipation of a 145. Because his tweets, if you look at it, they're very time specific. It means he puts them on a timer. And like when he came back, he was putting out tweets every, 30 minutes to the minute. So guess what happened? The algos assumed that as well. As soon as 145 ticked, boom. Nothing happened. He didn't tweet or anything. It just juiced because the algos anticipated he was going to tweet. It's kind of disgusting, actually, if you look at it. But that pop, that was a big winner for me on Friday. So we'll have to watch it. Make sure I had the time right. 145. Yeah, 145.
We're so back.
Winston, let's go, buddy. Him and Fabio go, why are you talking? You need some hair tips from you? Win Bitcoin 200K. Wow. Duo, big pop. So we've got Duo right now. SONN, maybe. I mean, these are all kind of pulled back a little bit besides Duo. SONN. Oh my gosh. SONN. I don't know what the news is on Duo. It's just moving. China news? Let me see. Loose monetary policies with. So how does that help Duo? I don't get that, but whatever. Just, it's, I mean, is every Chinese company juicing right now? Yep. DXYZ, that's the main one for you. You've been nailing that one. All right, I'm going to take my 5-minute break a little early. Obviously, I got these Tesla calls. So I'm going to watch those as it opens. There we go. Gosh, it hurts to cough. We got all the Stockies guys today. Appreciate you guys stopping in. I know Stocky had his heart thing again, right? Thoughts and prayers with him. God, I can't freaking imagine. Like, you all of a sudden you're just rolling along. I'm talking about anybody that has some kind of serious condition to where it just kind of alters your life, makes a freaking right hand turn when you were expecting to go straight. Whether it's any kind of cancer or heart condition or, I don't know, life altering or life threatening. I can't imagine. Or something that could be life threatening. Just the thought of it. I can't imagine. My empathy goes to you guys. And I know there's probably people in here that have that. But I can't imagine. And Stocky's got a couple kids, right? And a wife. I mean, that's got to be scary. It's probably not like anything. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Maybe it is super serious, but hopefully it's not. But even the fact that it's just something that like scares you like that, I can't imagine. Someone at your church passed away Thursday with a heart attack. Out of nowhere, left 4 daughters. Holy hell. I can't imagine. What's wrong with Stocky? Something with his heart. I don't know all the details. I think he shared it with his chat. Maybe his chat can chime in and tell us a little bit more. But it was like some sort of murmur kind of thing, maybe, if I'm remembering correctly, or maybe I'm just making that up. Your buddy had a heart attack about 8 months ago. It got me scared to do more in the gym. Hope he's okay with that dude that taught so many people the basics of finance. He's a trader. AFib. Yeah, does anybody from Stocky's chat know what he has? Has he shared that? I don't know. I'm not trying to pry and go ask him, but if he's shared it. Yeah, he posted on Twitter that he had his heart issues again. He says an autoimmune thing. Freaking A, man. Why is the oil going? It's apparently just moving because of Chinese stuff. He developed some sort of immunodeficiency. All right. Well, thoughts and prayers for him and his family. That has got to be crazy.
11 months for Kathy Woods.
Let's see if Tesla will rip right through 400 or test it or whatever. Oh, come on. Stupid E-turd. SONN, maybe over 480. It's a much slower start today, so I'm not trying to jump into anything real quick. I'll let things set up. It's not the kind of euphoric market that we experienced the previous 4 weeks, at least at the start of today. So I'm gonna let things set up a little bit. Tesla, is it gonna fill the gap? Are we gonna go? What are we doing here? MCRB. That's what I'm looking at. This SON is interesting here. Maybe over this guy, this little peak. really big wicks on Tesla. This is coming up. Watch for the break. What is it? 480, 479. CHRS. Tesla red to green here. See if it can do it. SONN. There's Tesla break. What's the high here? Tesla 400 test incoming. Break. Challenging it early would be very big deal. Because that's when you're going to get a lot of volume, enough volume to break it. $420 calls. So we got up to 399.98. If you look at the Mentor Q levels, this is where this kind of stuff comes into play here. I pull up Tesla on it. This is what Fabio was talking about. You can kind of see here, you have this massive wall here. Call resistance, gamma wall, 0 day, call resistance, 0 day. If you break it, pretty big gap up to 420. 1 day max is 422. So there's a big range you could go for. But this level ain't no joke. So we'll see if it rejects, curls down, or if it can break it and just really go. Duo trying. Yeah, look at LDTC. This has got some level. Oh, stupid E-turn. Open this back up. Well, it had some levels. Now it's breaking down. Disregard. Duo, maybe a play over 108, right? That spike up right here because it's high day. Tesla, a couple stabs up north near 400. My guess is it's got to grind that level pretty good if it's going to break it and go cleanly. When it was going nutty Friday, a couple times it broke the level and sold off hard and then curled. SONN coming up to that level. Right up at it. Tesla over 400. Here you go. If it holds 400, we know the range that it could go to. MSTR dump. Yeah, my focus right now is just going to be on this Tesla. See what this thing can do. This thing is juicing. All right. Nothing is setting up just yet. Even that SON and N broke, but I didn't really do anything. Duo is the only thing that looks okay. Maybe over some of these peaks it's putting in. We need a candle under candle. Feeling itch for NVIDIA swing. Well, Blackwell's coming out, man. And I think it's going to be a pretty massive seller, honestly. So, looks like they're releasing it. CES. All right, there's your 104 break. What are you going to do with that? Really? That's crazy. 230,000 share seller. Oh, there it goes. Can you get 10? 11? 13? 14? Selling half. Can you get through 15? I'd be impressed. Okay, now we're getting stupid. What's the high up here? 19. $19 challenge. Broke it. All right. That's a good trade. Okay. Tesla retesting 400. Needs to hold it. Duo. Okay. As soon as I exit, go stupid. Got it. This is halting up. I'll play that game. I got 2,000 shares. You know what that means, boys. Gap down to 54 cents. You know what this means. Alt bot not working? Oh, of course. Bitcoin kind of breaking range a little bit. Add some levels up here. How much do you think Tesla will soar before being bearish? Oh, I have no idea. I'm kind of waiting to see if this 400 can be regained. That's the big level, right? So it's not good right now that we've came down back below it. Like, not good at all. So if it just keeps, now the MACD is crossed down, feels like it's just going to go low a day. Yeah, I've got to sell it. It's kind of my profit stop there. So that sucks. It was like $1,000 winner, turned into a $200 winner. If this just flushed out everybody and then it's going to curl, I'm going to freaking pee my pants. Yep, look at that. As soon as I sold, bid goes to 270. I hate you, Tesla. I freaking hate you. Go break up between Trump and Elon so I can short the shit out of Tesla. Yeah, you got to think that. Well, it's not like it's a separate entity. And this is only, it's not like Doge has power, right? Doge is just going to recommend things. Congress has to go along with it. Good luck with that. And we do have an end date because they say they're going to disband Doge in 2 years. So guess what's a short in 2 years? Jeez. All right, Duo. Anyone have the resumption time? DJT's moving. Have to watch that. Even. I think the China names are the players right now. What's that? What's that H something Chinese stock that we used to always play? HS, is it HSAI? No, that's not it. Husa. Husa? No, it's not Husa. HKD, thank you. Might need to keep an eye on that one today. All right, when does this thing open up? You got that Sheeb move? It was a good one. Nice work. I was in XRP over the weekend. I sold it. I had a profit stop at 150 and it hit it last night. So I wrote it from like the teens? Or was it? I can't remember what I wrote it from. This is going to not do anything, is it? All over the place. Bitcoin back up. Oh, it's holding up. Watch it rip. It always will. Of course it will. What's Baba doing? Tesla. Hmm. 5-minute insides. So a little bit of a cock here if you don't take it to the penny. definitely something. That's not a. Back to these cross down. That's a little what I'm worried about, but it could certainly cross up here with volume. So I would take it over 68. This is where the cock fail happened. ETH moving pretty good. Perfect buy on ETH, baby. Must be. You mean Musk be Ubisoft? Let's see if we get that curl. That Tesla is still up, even though it's down right now. It tells me it's probably gonna go. CLSK. Oh my gosh. Michael Saylor just told Dave Portnoy on his podcast that when Bitcoin hits 1 million, he'll be buying it then. And he'll probably be buying it at a rate of $1 billion a day. Freaking crazy. Yeah. This is a 5-minute cock, so I'm going to try it. If it doesn't go, I'm not going to lose sleep over it. He's had some good interviews. LDTC coming back up. Oh, that's halted. So watch these levels here. What is this? 5302. So we got a minute or so. Oh, that's another thing. We need to look to see if there's any Chinese IPOs today. You want to talk about juice? First, you got China saying we're going to just pump our economy. And now we already have the Chinese IPO Meta back in play. We need to look that up. I don't like spending time doing this, so I'll just ask ChatGPT to do it. What China-based IPOs are there today? What did I say? 5302. Oh, it's now. Don't go back down. What am I at? 77? This is kind of ugly, honestly. Up to 84. Ugh. Don't hold down. Well. Oh. Partial fill. Hey, full fill. All right. Where are we at on the day? $270. Yuck. SONN. Maybe 387 or 86. Get that VWAP flipped. Got a break 86. Okay. What are you gonna do with that? All right, you got the MACD flipped as well. Go break 4. Some serious resistance there. All right, I'll take it. Good little win. I need base hits right now since I just lost most of my profit on that last one. Bitcoin 100K. Yeah. If you watched Crown over the weekend, he was pretty positive on Bitcoin doing some stupid stuff. If it held over 98.5, I think it was over Sunday. Duo coming back to the highs. Yeah, if you're in the crypto space trading it and you're not watching Crown's Crypto Cave, you're missing out on beautiful technical analysis on a day-to-day basis. I'll link it to him for you. Hang on. He's a degen, don't get me wrong, but he knows what he's talking about. I think he traded on the floor of the CME for a while. He knows technical analysis, but He does crypto mainly. DJT, look at that one. Yeah, but yeah. MCRB, trying to do a red to green. MSOS. Gets pops, but it really hasn't done much besides that recently. Really kind of bad fill here. It's kind of playing for this, but it broke it and got right underneath it. Of course. Of course. What are these spreads? Jeez. All right. I'm just going to get out. Stopped as soon as I got in. Shocker, I know. RKDA, daily cock on that. Not really doing much. QMCO as an 18 level. Look at that flat top at 18. QMCO. Hello. QMCO. Hey, you want to give me my freaking ticker? Oh, there we go. Lagging, bitch. DJT cut can go. Was it 87? I'm lagging. I heard it on Trade Exchange too. Run a speed test real quick. Fast. God. No, it's not me. It's decent speeds. Decent enough, right? TIGR is ripping. That's another Chinese stock, isn't it? Well, of course. What is this bullshit? 6. Oh, great. Of course. Cut and go over 74 would be fantastic. Might add on that. I get that bid up though. Duo going. Nice. I've noticed a little lag on TradingView occasionally. Not something where I would get mad at and kick Hermie in the nusticles, but occasionally. This needs a hold up. Just give us one more cock. Just one more. 6. Oh, it just jumped right over my level. That's no good. Tesla building on a squeeze here on the 5-minute. See all the dots. So watch for volatility there. We all been missing trading Reddit, or is it just me? They had news today, I think, right? Halted again. Jeez. Yeah, we looked at Reddit this morning. It's insane. GME's moving. All right, we have a 5-minute now. 187. This is the level I will add on as long as it doesn't just shoot straight over it. Looking for 18 break. $800. So we have the cross down now. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, here's 17. Mondelez. Mondelez to try to take over Hershey's. What did MSOS do? Yeah, the problem, I mean, but look at the daily. This is what I'm talking about. You're going to have your days, right? But it can't even get over the 90 MA right now. Like, that's pretty bad. That was a big move on Hershey's. Jeez. Yeah, Reddit's a freaking beast, dude. Jeez. See if we get any movement on duo. I don't think we have Chinese IPOs today, but looks like tomorrow, huh? Let's see. Yeah, none today. So tomorrow, though, we have some. Duo open. Still just can't get going out of these halts. Pretty nuts. All right, big level 173. Got this one back here 158. Hey, time taker, I got something for you, bud. Check your DMs. You're gonna just enjoy that one, I'm sure. Poor Detroit. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Okay. What does Hershey's go for? Jeez. Holy freaking A. It's gonna halt again? What a move. Oh, no halt. And coming down. What the hell? Of course. Of course. So anything I just made, I lost on that a little bit? No, not quite. Okay. I made money overall. False halt on a freaking large cap. Gotta love it. It's a decent winner overall. See if we get a 1 minute on this thing. QMCL back up, piece of shit. Dude, this thing is, yeah, it's slow right now, trading view. Two, three. Oh, messed up. Frickin' A. Two, three, three, five. 2, 3, 6, 350. Tesla lows, piece of shit. We got 228. Two 227. This is very tight inside candles here. It could go either way. There's 43. 2, 2. I mean, pop or drop. 243 downside, 202 top side. I mean, it's pop or drop. $95 or 201.95. Jeez, this thing's wild. Okay, 69 now. Hidden buyer. 269. That is the downside cuck. Top side is 201.80. I mean, look at. $69. It's 1 penny. I mean, the algos know where the levels are. Yep, there it is. Of course. 50-50, and it goes down. MSTR new lows. Bitcoin all over the place. Jeez. Oh, my shit keeps disconnecting today. Huh. All right, so it's not just me. Okay. It's a nice 5-minute that's building. Duo's got a 5, but man. Tesla's getting kicked in the nuts. It's filled the gap. You want to stop going down now? 290. 380. Jeez. Yes, this is true. Got Bitcoin. Duo 5 minutes. The only thing that looks okay right now. 45 break. MACD still crossed wrong side. Waiting for one of these to turn around. CI. Zio. There's just nothing. It just wait 5 minute. Over 201 basically. It's, I mean, you have your up days, you have your down days. It is what it is. Market can't go up forever, right? As much as we'd want it to. Probably wouldn't be that healthy. I did. I was doubling. This is kind of a spot where I was going to double down on. The gap's filled, so I'm expecting a bounce. If not, I'll stop out. Over 43. Let's see what this does. Good fill. So your first 5 minute. Decent fill, I should say. Nothing to write home about, but it was decent. $85. Come on, freaking A, these spreads. Every time the bid and the ask get together, it's the bid that's getting smacked. You want to see that dynamic change when they get together. You see like that. That was nice. That was nice. I don't recall where I got this level from, but it's there. 250. All right. Heavy. All right. Jeez, look at this Bitcoin retracement. That is ugly. Duo has a nice 5-minute now. So this would be 138 break. Hopefully can hold up. This is 38 cents. Trying to anticipate this 5. Don't need to hang out here. We need to break through it. Give us a wall here. All right. What are you going to do with that? We need that 1 minute to cross up. Nope. Playing around with it. Not with size anyway. We really need that to flip. Otherwise, you can get those false moves. If you see this flip, it probably it'll send it. Hey, Tesla. How about you stop just nuking yourself right now? Crying out loud. You can see on the Mentor Q levels that wall was hot and heavy. What can you do? Apple eyes. What's NVIDIA doing? Dumpy. Kodak off the list. DXYZ. That is a shame. MDIA. Off the list. LPA. Shim. UAVS. Daily Cog. Nothing off the list. PBPT. It's close. SNTI. It's got it. CTNT got it today. UMAC not there. PSQH. Got it. Did nothing. CYCN. Still doing BBAI. Yeah. Jeez. I made bank on Tesla early today. I just decided to try to position myself for a swing for the rest of the week. Friday's 420, baby. 420 Tesla. Dude, what is with that pullback on crypto is disgusting, honestly. Yeah, I'm not going to dig around with that. Damn. I ain't taking shares of Tesla. RVPH. Holy hell. Is that my alert on ETH? Yeah. Someone tell Bitcoin to stop going down right now. All right, Duo. You finally broke. Got the 1 minute back up. Got a level 145. Just infinite. I mean, can I cool this up? You know, as soon as I exit this Tesla, which is now more than filled the gap, you know, as soon as I exit, it bounces. You know, it will not bounce until I exit. But you know, where did my 9 EMA go? E-turd. This freaking. Is it SMA I got here? Yeah, those are EMAs. Just disappeared. Shut up, cheese. I got nothing today, man. Everything looks like shit. LDTC. What are you doing? TIGR. Yeah, I think that you got, some levels on duo there. Potential for sure. Does that guy? Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. LDTC back over 150. Uh-huh. It's 200 levels tough. Buy these juicing. It's a nice 5 minute on the DXYZ y'all played. Sore withdrawing offering. For crying out loud. Oh wait. 244. Duo coming back up. Gotta go pod. Just turn fast to see what's. You're so stupid. Everything dumped hard except TIGR. That thing's just juicing. How's it back up? He's trying to cross here. If we took that out, probably would do it. It's got a hold. Oh, SJ's in it. Yeah, we got him, boys. We got him. I am the cooler. I am the cooler. The power that I have is shocking. Trying to flip it. Come on. Now the ad's over 43 for sure with a cuck fail. Of course, I'm in at 43, so there's that. HSY 5 minute could do something. Lowering my size here. How I filled that, I just don't know. Just gonna take it off. Just why? This is pretty tight. $375. Hate you. For a buy? Or are you shorting it to 375? I need to know for reasons. Cover. Yep. Yep. That needs a curl. The cock. TIGR, another push higher. Not seeing anything incredibly exciting right yet. Yeah, GR again. Oh, I'm definitely not going to double down in at all. Absolutely not. Wouldn't even be worth it. Just let this play out. It's still titled that? I changed that twice. Why is it doing that? Oh my gosh. Save. Jeez. All right. That is quite a wall. Damn. ASST halted at 99 cents. All right, we might have some here, boys. Pre-market high was just under $1. This push on crypto is pretty disgusting. Why aren't you allowed to talk about the Hawk 2 girl? There's some rule that I wasn't aware of. Watch this one. So apparently broke the diagonal at 85. Wish I was paying attention. Halted at 99 cents. What's the name of the crypto guy you mentioned a half an hour ago? Crown's Crypto Cave. KROWN. Crown's Crypto Cave. Am I still eating? I haven't started carnivore. I was thinking about actually fasting this week, honestly, but I missed it. I already had missed it. So maybe next week. Well, any kind of, if it's a scam, then yeah, she can get in trouble. I don't know how, but certainly could. Tried a little while ago, steak and egg, or ground beef and egg. It's impossible to overeat those whole foods. You didn't get sick of the eggs? I can see eggs people getting sick of. TIGR with a W. What is this? 46 break. You can eat fish too. So, I mean, it's like there's other things you can eat. Avocado. One of my go-to snacks, and it still is avocado, green olives, salt, pepper, and aged balsamic vinegar. Although I don't think you can do aged because it probably turns into sugar at some point. I usually do some kind of balsamic vinegar. Aged is, I love aged balsamic vinegar, but you probably can't do it on carnivore. And oil. Well, oil and vinegar dressing. I love it. Age doesn't do anything. Doesn't it? I don't know. It's much sweeter. So that's why I enjoy it. I don't know how there's not sugar in it. Vinegar and olives. Hell yeah, dude. I love that. Tart, salty, fatty, all that mixed together is delicious. Basically making an avocado salad of sorts. Piggly Wiggly. Drowsy, let's go, buddy. 34 months. I found a pricing arbitrage between empty to make money when Bitcoin moves up and down on the 5-second chart. Jeez. Tell me to suck it because you're gonna feel it soon. Sorry, boss. I had to do as I say, not as I do. Well, the good news is I don't know what the hell you're talking about. So. Pound ground 2 months. Let's go, buddy. Get that silver badge. Really disappointed in today's actions. Off. Jeez, there's just nothing moving. I wish your plane didn't have freaking Wi-Fi. I really do. Welcome, Striker. Hmm. 5586. Why am I looking at it? Because it's got this 5-minute cuck here that really did nothing. It didn't continue the move, so maybe it's a reversal on the next 5-minute. Rip, let's go. 52.
Little over halfway to a hundo. Just 4 more years to go.
That's right.
Yikes.
That's right. Osprey, let's go. 5.
SJ. Love you, and not just because Stocky is gone.
54.89 for 90. Oh, this is a 15-minute chart. I'm wrong. Sorry. I was like, what? That's just weird. So it would be a 15-minute cuck and go that I'd be looking at, which is still relevant. VIX is spiking pretty good. Coach Tony, let's go.
Finally hit the point of the streak being older than me.
38.
That's when you know made it. As a gesture of my loyalty, I need a favor. Big man, go onto Mother of Cats TikTok, find the ad with Meow Mix, watch and comment. Please, would help us out a lot.
Wait, what? Are you being sponsored by Meow Mix? Algo screwed. Can you link it to us? Or is it you have to explain to us? Explain what you need us to do, Coach Tony? This might cuck and go 15. Okay. Jeez. Great trade. Right up to the 15-minute 9 EMA, which is lining up right here. One minute's getting extended. So if it doesn't pump again, it's probably going to be a rejection. Oh, there's your pump. Oh, now it's failing. All right. Okay, good trade. We'll take it. We'll take it. Let's see if we get another push. How you got to play that one? I thought the 5-minute cock and other cocks are played in upper. It's a reversal play. You have to look at it like, so I was playing a 15-minute chart, which is a little different, right? So you got to look at a downward move, bounce, continued downward move, broke the low, right? Bounce. And then you went candle under candle, and it didn't continue making new lows. So you have to think potentially you'll get a bounce or maybe even a reversal, but at the very minimum, a bounce. And it's playing a bigger time frame. it could be a stronger move. So that's why it worked. I mean, it's a trade idea. It doesn't have to work. Ah, okay. Decent entry. Let's see if we go 58. So we don't want to be hung up here. We want to be moving. I want to test this 59. It's a 1 minute cock. This is what I'm kind of talking about. So if this fails, then it gives you a stronger chance to play this W. MGX high and A. Oh, so now it would be over 57. Yep, 59. One to add, but it is way too wide. That would be the idea. It's just hard exit there. So kind of I mean, it got there, but no follow through. Need something else. It's thin. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Come on.
Juan from Cuba, welcome aboard, my friend. Are you really from Cuba, Juan? So many questions. Are you in Cuba? I'm just gonna take it off. So the 50-minute played out. It hit the 90 MA, and that was the end of it. So it was a good trade. All right, let's check in on old Bitcoin. Oh, this is ETH. I was looking at this, trying to see if I wanted to hold my ETH or not. This is the 200 simple moving average on the 1 hour chart. You can kind of see it's purple line here. It's been a place where it's sold off into and bounced from. The past 2 times. Before, when it's under that line, it typically is a resistance level until it broke through and then did really well. So we'll see if this holds up. I expect a pretty decent bounce. Answer your question. Wait, what's your question, Keynes? What are you saying here? What did I miss? What's your question? The carnivore from an hour ago? Like, what are we talking, or half hour ago? NYC. You think they catch the NYC assassin? I have no idea. Something's weird about that, man. Something's real weird about that one. Homie had a silencer on his pistol. He was cognitive. Jam. Let me watch the video again. Make sure I'm recalling it right. Oh my gosh. I gotta find it. It's not gonna be on YouTube. I'm gonna go to Twitter. Where's the search? NYC assess video. All right, so there's a couple of things there. Just watching the video. He'd obviously stalked. I don't know how he knew that this guy was going to stay at this hotel and come out at this time, and how he knew what he looked like from. I mean, did he even see him from his side? Oh no. Okay, so he walked past him at probably some point. He's got a silencer on his pistol, which you have to get all sorts of paperwork for unless you got it off the black market. He understands that it jams and he's quick to clear the jam. So he has some knowledge of a weapon. So a lot of times with silencers or suppressors, they can have issues because the way the gas is exiting, the exit YZ is going. He clears it after every shot. I wouldn't say it's like professional, but definitely under some understanding. Now, but why would you get some gun that would jam with your silencer? That's my other question, is like, if you're a professional, you would have matched the right suppressor up with the gun you're using so it wouldn't jam. So there's a little bit of like, I don't feel like he's a professional, and he could be just, you know, Joe Schmo that knows guns. Pro. When I say pro, I mean like in a like the same people that kill Epstein, that kind of stuff. Pro. Jams happen. Yeah, true, isn't he? It can, but it was every shot, meaning there was just, he had the wrong settings for everything. May have chosen the silencer because it's quiet as possible and already know the information. No, I understand. I mean, I understand why he used a silencer or a suppressor, whatever's on the end of that gun, whatever you want to call it. But you can get pistols and put a suppressor on it and it won't jam. And you could take it to the range and you can find the right whatever's to match up. His jammed every shot. There wasn't enough gas to cycle another round. Subsonic ammo. Well, if you're using subsonic and a suppressor, you're 100% jamming. And there's no way you're using subsonic ammo on a 9 or 45, whatever he's using. Do they even make that? Like on a 22, yeah, you're going to find that, but that's not going to kill a person either. Or at least knock him down. What did they say? What kind of caliber he shot with? Hit the front desk chick and then committed murder. Hit on her, did he? Keep talking, I'm taking it. A 45 is subsonic. Huh? I didn't realize it was subsonic. Okay, well, it's inherently forced subsonic. I didn't even know it was under 1,100 feet per second. I just assumed it was faster. What's a 40? Just curious. Probably much faster. No. All right. So have they said what he's using? Anyway, regardless, if you were super prepared, you would pick the weapon and your suppressor and your ammunition that would not have had jamming issues. An activist might not have prepared himself that much. I don't know. I mean, he could have. Like, I have a 45 that if I threw a suppressor on it, it would still cycle because it's with the right ammo and the right suppressor, it would certainly cycle. But you have to have all three lined up perfect. Or he's a pro, he wants to look like an amateur. And that's the other thing, right? But I don't think you would want your weapon to jam. That was the one thing you would probably not want to make it look like an amateur. The amateur part, like writing on your bullets, casings, that just seems so... I mean, what is this? The Boondock Saints? Like, what are we here? Like, it sounds like movie shit. Like, you're doing that to look like an amateur. That seems forced. And one of B for Vendetta, yeah, they do that in there too, don't they? I have 1 minute. And what did he do? He immediately went in and got... You may see juicing. If this goes, you got to watch the other one. PSQH. The other part is they know exactly, because he got in the subway right afterwards, right? So they know where he went and where he got off at. You telling me they lost track of him at some point? I mean, I guess if he got out and started walking somewhere. Gate recognition. He rode a city bike, but there's cameras all over the city. I don't know. It's a little sus. It's a little sus. Why is this thing juicing? You were conveniently taking a huge poop shower at the exact time this occurred. Listen. See why DVR system for 20 years ago was game changer at the time. Can't imagine what they had. Did they really? I didn't realize that. 20 years ago? I mean, you know they have a freaking camera on like every single light for... You run a red light in New York, you're getting that in the mail the next day. Just take it. DXYZ's juicing, man. Cameras at the parting buses. Convenient. Convenient that he went to that place that he knew that maybe cameras weren't. After now, if you found a person on a camera, you could hit rewind and it would show you weeks worth of history. Jeez. Oh my gosh, good man, for crying out loud. GME high day, daily cock now. Let's see if this holds up. Boring, boring. Reddit. This looks like it's set up for another short. Whoa. UMAC, calm down there, bud. Daily cock on UMAC is basically $10. It looks like it's racing that direction. Horseshit Phil. Oh, headline of China cutting off drone supplies. When did that come out? When did that headline come out? Oh, just now, 11:30 a.m., 10 minutes ago. China cutting off drone supplies critical to Ukraine war. So I watched a whole video on this over the weekend that I did not realize that we get all our drones from China basically because we have regulated them into non-existence in the U.S. Your wife left 200 drones. So UAVS, that's another drone play, right? Play that one. Am I red today? Yeah, I'm red right now. Come on, don't cuck on me. There's the cuck. Of course. It's a pretty big headline, boys. Find your drone plays. They're probably going to juice. Boy. Can we not right now? Drop it. Thinking about adding. I look away for a freaking second and it pops right back up. Tell me Aladdin's not listening to my voice. Oh, he's gonna add? Shit. Pump that bitch. Make sure he can't add. I honestly don't know all of what UMAC does. But it's a drone play. I don't know if they're only drones. Yeah. Said only drones. Still looking for a 1 minute. PLTR. Good call on that one. That one actually hasn't moved yet. All right, over 60. And it went without me. Isn't that just a quinky dink that Don Jr. joined the board of this? And then China said, no drones for you. DXYZ with the juice. All right, get me back up, you bastard. It's moving well. High there is 83. Just please let me make money on this trade. $80. Taking chunks out of it. That bid needs to catch up though. Big chunks. Oh, 81. Didn't actually hit 81. 80. Tapped it there. Right back up. I'm out, Aladdin. I don't have any more shares, Aladdin. I'm looking to maybe buy on a. Oh, damn it, Aladdin. You're too quick for me. Wasn't able to get in. I hate when that happens, when I think it's absolutely going to juice, but I couldn't get in, Aladdin. I don't have any shares. Maybe looking at $10 break if I can get in before Aladdin pushes it to $10. Freaking A, recalibrated. GXAI, whoa. What is up here? What's up with that? At 30. Yeah, we're gonna friend like me. What did you do? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that's it. That's wild, man. What's with this GXAI move? Goodness gracious. Oh, you're talking about Aladdin. UMAC pulled back. Jimmy's chooching here, boys. What do you got now, Cheese? Oh, did you just link me, Aladdin? Get out of here. All right, basically getting out break even on this UAVS with UMAC pulling back. Not sure what's up with this guy. Jimmy, very interesting. I wonder if PLTR gets a lot of equipment from Chinese drones. Am I scared yet? Of what? Old game. Guess is what you're thinking. All right. Real or fictional character, huh? All right, I've got one. If he gets this, I'm going to be impressed. I got one. From back in the day. You ever remember the movie Flight of the Navigator? It's an old Disney movie. Right? That alien, I looked up the name because I couldn't remember it, and I don't even know if they said it. But I looked it up. That's the character. I wouldn't call it an animal. Does my character really exist? I mean, I don't know. Probably not. Is your character a boy? Don't know. Does your character have legs? Huh? Is your character originally from a video game? No. How many guesses does he get? Because it's bullshit if he just guesses forever. Is your character a monster? I don't think he was a monster. Is your character an animal? Shadow shooter and cast any? Is your character an animal? Probably not. I guess no. Does your character have human skin? I don't even know what that means. Does your character stand on 2 legs? I'm just gonna say don't know. Does your character a Pokemon? No. Does your character have fur? No. Does your character control you? No. Does your character have wings? No. Is your character from Michigan? No. Is your character a lemon? No. Is your character from Netflix? No. Does your character have a big head? No. Does your powers? Don't know. Is your character? Oh shit! Yes. Has your character been into space? Yes. Has your character understood? Don't know. Green ears. Hang on, let me pull up the character. No, he does not have green ears. Just want to get the picture up just so I'm not. Oh, he has like 1 leg. He doesn't have 2. He's past 20 questions here for the record. What do you mean shooting fireworks off? Does your character have green ears? No. Is your character a meme? No. Is your character often in a bad mood? I don't think so. Is your character animated? No. This is bullshit. Is your character green? No. Has your character played in Star Wars? No. He's on the right track though. He guessed it. I said no, and he guessed Star Wars. Wrong, bitch. Sure, keep going. His character, I don't know what his freaking blood type is. No. Has your character ever been in a movie? Damn it. Is your character related to Marvel? No. Is your character short? Yes. Is your no. Is your green clothes? No. Is your character known for trapping kids? Character does that? No. Associated with boredom? No. Does your character appear in the title of a movie? No. Does your character play horror games? No. Fit in your pocket? Yes. Served in the army? No. Popular in 80s? Yes. Is your character accompanied by a child? Yes. Oh, son of a bitch. But he had to go for freaking ever. He finally got it. That's the guy. Puck Marin. I mean, if you have a database of descriptions and you just go on forever, yeah, okay, I guess if you're a computer, you get it. But you didn't get it in 20. Character already played only 299 times. Someone else played it 1 time this year in June. Huh, that's kind of cool. Puck is a character in Dota. Oh, yeah. That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good. Try is fake until the bots are gone. Yeah. This ain't no AI, that's for sure. Okay. I think I did pretty good there. What did they get? What does it say? What guess? What number was it? Does it say? guess forever, I guess. I mean, I could pick a freaking comic book that there's no way this dude would guess. Some indie comic book that maybe my friend drew. You'd get wrecked, homie. What order just got confirmed? Oh, the Ram. Let's freaking go. LDCT. It's up at that diagonal here. So I get any of these filled. Got 2,000 shares so far. All right. I'll take 2,000. We gotta think of some abstract character. Flubber. That's too. It's gotta be a minute character in a not so popular movie. Big Bird, that'd be way too easy. All right. What about Captain Dan's legs? From Forrest Gump. he didn't have legs, but that was certainly an object of the part of his character. I mean, he did have legs at some point. I mean, Lieutenant Dan. What did I say? Captain Dan? Well, he was a shrimp boat captain. Lieutenant Dan's legs. It's an object. His legs are an object. We're doing it. We're doing it. Lieutenant Dan's legs. As we wait for this halt. Play, bitch. Let's go. Objects. Didn't have a relationship with sex? What? For crying out loud. Akinator. I mean, right to it, huh, bud? Just thinking sex toys right off the bat, you perv. Jeez. I don't know what Lieutenant Dan did with his legs. Is it electric? No. Is that relationship with... You just said that. Don't know. Can we buy it? No. Does it have skin? Yes. Does it have hands? No. Shit. Do we find it only on men? No. Do women use it to feed their babies? Jeez, this freaking perv. I don't think you can. No. Does it urinate? Jeez. Does it have bones? Yes. Does it wear shoes? Yes. He knows its legs. He's onto us. Is it smaller than a tennis ball? No. Is it bigger than a microwave? Yes. Does it cause pain? No. Does it have two wings? No. Get wrecked. Does it have eyes? No. Is it Hawkins, Indiana? No. What the hell? Stranger Things. Does it increase your size? Yes. Can we swim with it? Yes. Is it connected to hell? No. A leg? I mean, he's got that part, but that's cheating. It's Lieutenant Dan's legs. All right, I gotta go watch this unhalt here. Hey. When does this unhalt? 05:16. 5 seconds. Okay. And a gap down. Of course it did. That's not holding up. Oh, it retested this, so there's that. It's got to stay over 153. And it didn't. Okay. 2 halts have been in today that have gapped down. $200 loser. GXAI 5-minute building out. Yeah, apparently the rumor is that he's in custody. We'll see. Do you have MOO orders for halts? No. Here we go. GXAI trying. Has to hold 40. Didn't hold 40. far does X? Shut your mouth, you freaking son of a gun mutt. Well, I was taking a 30-second cock here, and it is dropping on me. 4, 35, 37, 38, 40. Gotta get over 40. 7, lots of volume. Needs to punch it. 40. No. I gotta stop out. Damn. I went big there too, man. Oh, it did break it by a penny. Five-second rule. Right back out. Oh, that's just freaking rich right there, man. That is rich. And every time, look at that. As soon as I buy it, it dumps. As soon as I touch it. That is wild, man. Now it's going to cuck. 100% going to cuck. Yep, there it is. All right. That is disgusting. Phoenix, you should just punch yourself in the dick with that comment. UMAC is still hanging around. Duo. Got a level of 34. MACD's crossed. Look at this, like a penny. This is a level. MACD's crossed up pretty good. What are we doing here? CTX over 350 level. That's something. sixth best goalie as far as wins or save, not save percentage, right? Vanacek, I haven't heard him much today. There hasn't. He might not be there. I don't know, but there might not be nothing to say. It's been a pretty dead day today, as far as news goes, anyway. Goals against, really? Oof, bad fill. Dude, what if this DXYZ goes back to high day? It's not to where it could yet. But you start getting over 65, we start talking that. Higher 1690. Damn, 63. This thing is wild, man. What's this, 6680? Hmm. GXAI, dump. So freaking hard to exit this shit. Uh, hmm. That's not 63. So 62. Smoke coming from my ears. Are you still short? Oh. There's just nothing moving right now. This is a boring ass day. LDC. This is trying to hold that diagonal again, failing it. It has to bounce here, but it is having a hard time. No way. This is back up? Wow. You got $8 is a big level. I don't know where I got this horizontal from. Oh, this peak, okay. Spreads on this deal. I mean, as soon as I enter, down forever. Watch this GRR coming after the pre-market highs. Could move over 8. It's a relatively low float. Ripped and dumped and then grinding all the way back up. So very interesting. Syrian civil war end on a Monday. Talking Satan? What? Dear Santa? What is that movie? Talking Satan. Oh, jeez. I mean, what's a Christmas movie without Satan? It makes perfect sense. Or a Santa Claus movie without Satan. Makes perfect sense. Oh, jeez. Die Hard is not a Christmas movie? Oh, that's debatable there, bud. All right, we're gonna go with back to the leg thing. No, is it a leg? No, yes, we're gonna continue. It's Lieutenant Dan's. Is it connected to hell? No. A technical problem has occurred. Try again. Oh, suck a dick. All right, 70. Back to this guy. Santa and Satan have the same letters. Everything just wants to flush today. Well, that's a cock and go. Can we see a bid show up? Gosh, my fucking ribs. All right, I gotta call this guy real quick. boys and girls. I'm getting on some Chinese herbs, man. I'm getting on some Chinese herbs in the form of a patch. He threw me a curveball on that one. So I've been wanting to try out HBOTs. Supposedly, it could help. There's no evidence that it hurts, doesn't or does help. But I was going to try it. He's like, I don't think that's going to work for you. What you need is these Chinese herb patches. I'm like, give them to me. He goes, I've used them before in patients that have had broken ribs, and they were able to have load-bearing weight in 17 days. I'm like, sold. You mother, you give me those things right now. Okay? 17 days? 17 days. Oh, I only said it earlier. Okay, so I broke my ribs playing hockey this past weekend. The puck sucker checked me from behind. I go flying into the boards. I'm against the boards on the ground, and then his knee, as he's coming at me with the push from behind. So then he follows through with his momentum. His knee goes into my side and crushes me between the boards and his knee. Just crush. My entire right side of my rib cage collapsed and came back out. It was painful. No call on the play. Stop being a pussy. Listen, I didn't miss a freaking shift. I played an entire game after that one. That was on my second shift of the tournament. Second shift. Oh my gosh, jeez. What do you guys think is the best market for someone new to trade in? A bullish market, for sure. A euphoric bullish market. But if you can learn in a shit market, you will survive forever. Need to leave hockey before he's son of a gun. You should have got ejected for doing that too. She, a son of a gun. ASAN. What am I missing here? Am I missing trades? I missed GRRR. That's still very relevant here. That looks really good. I don't like the float size, but it's something. Gels. Oh gosh. Stop it. See, when I get on the phone, everything starts moving. Anyway, he told me about these patches, and he does all this whatever. I'm like, let's go. He says like they're $35 a patch. You probably need 4 or 5 of them. I'm like, sold. The hell is Gels doing? Duo pricing. Oh, they just did an offering. Oh my gosh. Freaking savages, man. What are they called? I couldn't catch the. They're from Way Labs. I think he said WEI Laboratory. Products. Let's look it up. Oh shit! They got so much stuff. I don't even know what to look at. It's probably just something with bone. That's gotta be in here, huh? Fast patch. I think that's the word he used. Apply the patch to the injury and it cleans right. Shave if necessary. No need there. I'm a freaking hairless cat. Leave the patch on for 48 hours. Take a 24-hour break before filling a new one. Use vegetable removes any herbal res. Aloe vera if skin is irritated. Use OxyClean. Jeez. Oh, stains from clothes. From cloth. The tape is waterproof. The patient can shower or swim with it. The hell is in it? Okay. I don't know. Anybody know anything about anything? Like, what the hell is this stuff? Okay, let's go. Ask ChatGPT. Great call. Copy pasta. Let me go ask ChatGPT. Where is ChatGPT? Pink sheet scam. Are some herbs I'm looking into to help heal my fractured ribs. Is there any proof that they work? Listen. All right, there's too much.
The herbs you've listed are components of traditional Chinese medicine formulations, such as the fast tea patch, which is designed to accelerate the healing of musculoskeletal.
She knew exactly the product.
The herbs you've listed are components of traditional Chinese medicine formulations, such as the fast tea patch, which is designed to accelerate the healing of musculoskeletal injuries, including fractures. The Fast Tea Patch is a topically applied herbal product that claims to shorten healing time by up to 90% for acute injuries like sprains, strains, and fractures. Cite Turn Search 5. However, there is limited scientific evidence supporting the efficacy of these specific herbal combinations in promoting bone healing. While some individual herbs, such as Radix angelicae sinensis, Dong Quai, have demonstrated anti-inflammatory and bone health promoting properties in preliminary studies, comprehensive clinical trials validating the effectiveness of these herbs, either individually or in combination, for fracture healing are lacking.
Okay, so no one's done tests. Got it.
It's important to note that products like the Fast Tea Patch have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration, FDA, for the treatment of fractures. Therefore, their safety and efficacy are not guaranteed.
Oh. Like everything the FDA says,
Before
guaranteed.
incorporating such herbal remedies into your treatment plan, it's crucial to consult with a healthcare professional to ensure they are appropriate for your specific condition and to avoid potential interactions with other treatments.
Here's the other thing this guy tried to tell me. He's like, now I know you have pain, and I do have some pain medication that is herbs. It does have the California poppy in it. I'm like, I'm good. He goes, it is like an opioid. And he goes, it does have the California poppy in it. I'm like, you said opioid? Don't really need that right now. I'm good there. Anyway, Kratom, I don't know. I can't remember what he said. Do you guys actually know some of that stuff? Kratom and Kava? Prescribing 5 Rick Simpson oil for a month. So anyway, I thought that was interesting. Oh. Say, if you need herbs, just wink and cough. I can't cough. It hurts too hard. All right, well, ChatGPT knew what the hell he was talking about. And that's at 4 o'clock. I got to be there at 4 o'clock. Can't trade on opioids. I was just saying I'd rather not. Gels. I mean, there's just nothing right now. This is just horseshit. GXAI has a level over 511. Watch, it probably just cracks it and then sells off again. Who knows? The doctor used ChatGPT.
TMUS, T-Mobile CEO, speaking at the UBS conference, said Q4 is back-end loaded and investors should be cautious as there is a lot of
Day
risk in the
trading
back
on.
half. That's Tango Micro Uniform Sandy, TMUS.
Hey, stock drop followers, any other stocky health? No, we haven't heard anything about him. He just posted on Twitter that he'd be out today because it was hard again. So hopefully that gets taken care of. Grr, trying to go back up. You consulted with ChatGPT. It's professional.
TMUS, T-Mobile CEO said device upgrade rate is pretty low. That's TMUS.
That's right. Watch Apple on TMUS. Good call. Do it.
Let's take your Apple AAPL. Sure, seeing increased activity. The T-Mobile CEO says device upgrades are generally pretty low.
Big buyer there. Come on, do it for daddy. Doesn't really like getting outside the Bollinger Band, though. $21,000. How did I get filled at 88 when there's a freaking bid at Shut up, Snowflake. Gels. Right back up. What the hell is this thing, dude? There's just nothing. There's absolutely nothing right now. SMCI, maybe. This is 4650. Probably some sort of diagonal here. MGX popping up. It's a pre-market mover, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh.
Final trades on CNBC, ABB, AbbVie, VRT, IGV. Final trades on CNBC.
BB, probably something I really don't want to trade. It's just because it stays, I mean, a penny range for so long. It doesn't really move well. I'm not against playing low or higher float stocks. They just have to move well. SMCI.
Hey, notes on ticker Sunrun FSLR and Google, or you went FSLR and Google. The Google CEO is comments says we should scale solar so much more. Amazing that we are looking at alternatives when the most obvious path is inside of our eyes. Watching solar stocks on that news.
Solar stocks on, is that Google saying we need to expand solar? Beta check saying that? Here's the volume.
CoreWeave and Dell Technologies, DELL, extend relationship to deliver
Can I
AI
do better
at
than
scale.
that?
That's Delta Echo Lima Lima.
Really? It's the initial volume. Here's the second push. There it is. Come on, do better. Yeah, do better. For crying out loud. All right, I'll take it. It's free money. GXAI. What's up with this? Big spike. Breaking schools stick with Evolva. As a weapon detection company hopes to rebuild trust with new CEO. Okay. How? Stupid, man. He's at 56. SMCI. That's a 5-minute cuck and go. How'd that not go? Yo. Look at that cuck and go. Like, come on. Stay over 42. Wow. Rejected the cuck and go. Are you serious right now? Grr coming back up. How does that not go? Jeez. It's 50. 55. Come on. Such horseshit. And now you're going to cuck again. That's some horseshit here. Gels has levels here. 320-ish. A lot of selling on that gels attempt. Some more shit, man. Okay, screw it. Apple didn't care about that. Grr, 5-minute. Yeah, I'm like down $3,000 or $4,000 right now. There's just nothing I like. Maybe Grr over 8. This gels is still compressing. It's like, it sucks. I was up $700 at one point, and now I'm down $4,000. Soon. SMCI back up. Yeah, the 145 pop. Good call. Keep me updated on that one. I'm going to forget about it, no doubt. Off colors at 60, 80. Okay. New Dune TV show? No, I didn't know about that. Five-minute cuck on GRRR. $7.93 level to watch. Dude, how does that not go? That's a 5-minute cuck and go. W. There's just nothing there today. Dune Prophecies on HBO. I love Dune. CCM. Okay. Sora video. OpenAI has released Sora, their video creation tool. What's it plays against that? Adobe? All right, well, you just keep me updated, cheese. What is that candle now? most of them I can't. I mean, maybe on TradingView. No, not even on TradingView. HUIZ ripping again. Holy jeez. Gels trying. Holy jeez, how's this thing not halted? Oof. That did not cross. SMCI breaking to the downside now. It's no bueno. Wait, what the hell? Shells just dipped down to $3. And back to 340. What? Pull Q spots on AMD, huh? What do you ask me to do? I don't even know what that is. Jeez. Talking some other language now. Oh, the Menther Q. Why do you got to say it like that? Like, all right. That I definitely do want a piece of. Terra. Holy jeez. Dude, what is this thing? Holy cow. Well, how did I not have Terra on my watch list? I'm sure they didn't do an offering recently. Did you really? So you can't wear clothes with it? So it stains? It's supposed to be waterproof. How does it leach? So you're using my freaking doctor visit that I have to pay $75 for to order your own freaking patches, damn you. I love it. Shutterstock is out of play against it. Gel's going now. There's your 350 break. Freaking A. Do it, girl. Stop dicking around. Okay, what are we going to do with that? Spend all day trying to get to $8. We got it. What are we going to do with it? How does that not absolutely rip faces off? You went from $8 down to negative after the news, and now you're riding it back up. Wow. Just one out, I guess. Playing it safe. Each one ever resumed. Going for 10. Oof. Nope. Holy spreads. That was $1.50. $1.50 spread for a second. SMCI coming back into the channel here. Very interesting. Look at this thing starting to open up. Son of a gun. Hmm. Damn. These things aren't cheap. Extra large is these fast patches. Oh gosh, I'm gonna need, how big is it? 10 by SMCI. Try and come back up. Also showing life. Yeah, it's getting back up there. Just gotta believe, you know what I mean? Just gotta believe. It's that easy. Now, if this would do something, that'd be fantastic. 88. No. No. Come on. You were showing so good. I gotta cut it. Dude, that looks so good. Grr. Still chooching. Tara looks decent. Gels his ass. Maybe another setup. This is cucking right now on the 1 minute. It's HUIZ. The hell? That just shot up. There's still volume here on this HUIZ. SimCI trying again. No margin on this. No. Missed my entry because eTurt said, no margin for you. So, of course, I get in and the cooler sets it off. Unbelievable. All right. This might go, but I'm kind of wanting to get back to this guy. Is this 40? 80. Give us 10. A dollar spread when I'm trying to exit. A dollar spread. I'm off gonna be juice. You literally text something every time I enter a trade. Every single time I enter a trade. I mean, it's impossible for you not to text something or set off a freaking alarm. When I haven't been in a trade in a half hour. Soon as I enter one, tornado warning, tornado warning. What is this? Hang on, I got DXYZ alarm going off here. And there's your river crossing cheese. X. Are you kidding me? Gel's trying to do something. What's up, Cheeto? I see that, Gels. It is so whippy. I don't have a good. It's a 5-minute, I guess. Yeah, I got it up.
Parks. Are the international parks all the way, how do you think of the growth in that sort of sliver of the experiences segment? And are they all the way back from COVID at this point?
I have to say, I don't know that because I wasn't here for it. Right. But I know they're doing very well. Yeah. And if I had to guess, I would guess they're probably all the way back, but it's probably worth checking.
Is that
looking at the numbers? Look, we're optimistic about where the international parks are right now. Last year, broadly, was a pretty good year for the international parks. As we mentioned on the most recent call, China was a little bit soft, and Paris was soft because of the Olympics, which, by the way, we have history on, and we know when the Olympics shows up, the park that is in that city tends to lose some attendance. I will tell you, I was in Paris during that time frame, and I went and visited the park. You could see it. People were coming to Paris for the Olympics, or they weren't coming to Paris. So there were some crowds in Paris, but not nearly to the degree you would expect. The good news is the moment the Olympics were over, the attendance came right back. So we certainly feel good about that.
You're able to get on all the rides with no lines?
It was relatively easy, yeah.
Okay. So lastly on parks, as you said, you gave guidance for the 6 to 8% operating income growth this year. We've gotten a lot of pushback, especially given, maybe a bit of a softer consumer and then new competition from the Epic universe in Orlando. So, sort of how should we think of that 6 to 8% growth?
Did you just say
and the
Epic
impact that
universe?
The Epic may have?
Yeah, so there's a lot of pushes and pulls on that, but let me kind of go through it. First of all, we mentioned on the call, it was likely to be more in the second half than in the first half. Why is that? Number one, we had 2 hurricanes at Walt Disney World for what is our first quarter, the fourth quarter.
I forgot about it. Glad you brought it up again.
So those obviously had an impact. We also had the pre-launch cost of the most recent chip, which is
Disney
about $90
CFO.
million, and that's not an insignificant number in the quarter. In addition to that, we actually see more of the business building initiatives coming on through the course of the year. So the treasure of the new ship, they typically make money in their first quarter where we start to put people on the ship. That happens basically at New Year. So that will be incremental operating income that'll be coming basically from the moment we start. Number two, we do have some vacation club properties coming on during the course of the year, and particularly in the latter half of the year. So that should be additional operating income support. And then last but not least, we have some negative overlaps that we'll be going over, which will be beneficial to the operating income growth rate as well. Number one, there was higher labor costs in the last half of the year, in the last half of 24.
You're damn right I'm going to be taking some kind of position on the sucker.
In Disneyland Resort. And in addition to that, the Disneyland Paris overlap that we were just talking about. So you sort of add all that up, and it does tilt toward the back half. More broadly, as we look at things, the consumer is actually doing okay right now. You know, we obviously saw a little bit of a hiccup in the summer with the parks. Right now, the consumer seems to be doing fine. So from that perspective, we're quite confident, and we've got good visibility in terms of the guide. In terms of Epic, we actually have built some negative in for that.
It already feels like
whether
are trying to get in
it will
early
be
on
as
it.
significant as we've built into it remains to be seen, but we were pretty cautious and conservative on that. That said, the history is you tend to get higher attendance in Orlando when there's something
it's going up or it's not moving, period.
So it may be a factor of, okay, the Universal guys will gain a little bit of share, but we'll see more category growth than we see share loss. Net, it sort of works out okay. But we have built a hedge in for that just to make sure we were covered.
On the attendance side.
On the attendance side.
Got it. Makes sense. Okay.
Oh, by the way, one last thing on that. I mentioned this on the earnings call as well, but the early bookings that we see for next summer are actually good. They're up year over year. So now it's early. You know, we've got a lot of time to go, but at least the data that we have suggests that it's positive, not negative.
And that would incorporate Epic Universe as well, right?
Correct.
Jaws 5. I see that. I'm kind of staring at it.
Okay. Maybe shifting to D2C. As you pointed out, you've seen major improvements in profitability and are now targeting the 10% plus margins in fiscal 26, making it actually the biggest driver of growth in EBIT in 26. Can you step back and sort of point to like what the big drivers of that growth are?
Yeah, happy to. I mean, number one, the biggest driver of all, of course, is the content that we have on the service. That's what makes people want to go to the Disney Plus service. And with the recent content that we've been producing, it's really having the desired impact, right? Whether it's Inside Out 2, which turned out to be the biggest animated movie ever, Deadpool, now Moana 2, we've got Mufasa, The Lion King coming next. That movie content really, those big tentpoles do drive people into the service, and once they're in, they tend to stay. They also tend to drive viewership of the movies that we had before. So Moana 2 did terrifically well. The biggest movie watch on the services most recently was Moana. And this is across all the services. It's doing incredibly well right now because people sort of like to refresh on what it is, the stories were, and all of that. Number two is actually the TV series that we have right now. You saw with Shogun and the like, we won 60 Emmys, did phenomenally well in terms of the creative side on TV as well. And that, again, plays its way into the streaming service as they move from linear over into the streaming side. So that's also super supportive. So number one, content by far. Number two, we're clearly going to take some pricing. We did in October. That's worked out very well as far as, so certainly feel good about that. Number three, subscriber growth. In a lot of ways, you almost have to think about this business as a software-like business. Each incremental subscriber basically brings very little cost. It's almost all sort of incremental margin that comes with it. And then the decision we have to make is how much of that margin do you deliver versus reinvest back in the product. So password sharing in particular is working out well for us in terms of subscriber growth, but that's going to be a big driver. Ad monetization is going to be a big one for us and continues to be a big one for us. And this is something where, relative to our streaming competitors, we've got an awful lot of experience with advertising monetization. We've built our own ad engines, and we've got a tech stack that basically is second to none. And as a result,
Thursday, Growing Kitty tweeted at 1:45 p.m. And then Friday, the algos at 1:45 p.m. shot it up.
Whether it's on the tech side or whether it's on the operating side.
So
even
the play was 1:45 today to see if it
happened. So you add all
again.
of those things up. You can see a pathway very easily to getting to the margins that we've talked about. And again, that's 26. Our intent certainly isn't to stop at 10% margins in 26. Not by any stretch of the imagination.
Love to see an 8 crack.
In terms of just a quick follow-up on the password sharing, that something we should see gain momentum, the benefit as we move through 2025?
Yeah, you'll get a little bit of it
Nice
at
on
the beginning,
gels.
and then each quarter should be incrementally stronger in terms of the
Great
benefit.
trade.
Okay. Okay, great. Bigger picture, we can see your D2C business is converging, and Bob has talked about Disney Plus as ultimately being the home of all things Disney.
Yeah.
Can you help frame the long-term product division for Disney Plus?
Yeah, happy to
$4
talk about
there.
that. It's funny. I actually view Disney Plus as the most strategic asset that we have in the company right now, because for a couple of.
Oh, for crying out loud! I clicked the wrong button.
Let's take a UNH uniform November hotel shares are seeing a bump in activity for UNH. And I want NYPD does note this case has come to a successful conclusion for UNH shares seeing activity.
A successful conclusion? Why is Betacheck dying here as he reports this? Dude, this thing finally did drop off of that CEO headline, huh? This thing could juice if it wants. Jeez, it dropped how much from a 13%? Damn. Carried fake ID.
Well, it's at highs for UNH uniform November hotel.
Okay, so it's the 5450 level. Okay. Can we get 55 for daddy? Wow, I'm actually shocked it fell that, fell that much. 55.50? 55. What do I have? The 560 calls?
Shares of Disney, ticker DIS, getting a small pop after the CEO says forecasts pricing increase for streaming service in the future. Company currently speaking at
members on
UBS
this
conference.
UNH seeing volume strength. Earlier post in the news desk says
Shares
the
of
shooting
United
suspect
Health
carried fake ID
are
used
getting
in
a
the
pop
New
to the
York City
highs,
hospital
trading at
check-in.
hitting a
Police are
high of
questioning a 26-year-old
556.20.
in connection with the brazen Midtown Manhattan murder of United
After
Healthcare
the New
CEO
York
Brian
mayor
Thompson.
says they have a strong person of interest in the executive shooting. Ticker UNH.
I realize I took 10 of these. Jeez. All right. Let's play around with the rest. See what happens. I mean, that's a big ass level. That's true. Well, originally it went up on the freaking shooting, and then I didn't notice that it dropped, but damn. Juice. HUIZ, 5-minute cock. Watch for it to work its way back over 10. $57, 16. Any XRP holders? I actually sold mine last night. Sold it last night. You're in from 60 cents? Oh, well, I mean, if I had that kind of average, I wouldn't be in any hurry to sell. Congrats. On election night, I was playing crypto once Trump was announced the winner, and I completely forgot about XRP. It's like the one trade I didn't take that I was aware of. Like, I knew I wanted to trade that one, but I didn't trade it on election night. It was dumb. $6.57. Maybe it'll give us a 1 minute here. Jeez. 920 like a beast. Any other healthcare stocks go down on this? Just curious. Put it up here. I don't even have it up. UNH. Damn. Look at some Mentor Q levels on it just to make sure There's 560.
That ticker UNH shares are seeing continued heavier activity, new highs. Note basket names also seeing continued activity. CNC Charlie November, Charlie new highs.
CNC.
Ticker CI Charlie India. Is there health insurance names possible link to
a GEX level?
A UNH movement.
Another 1 minute cock. Wonder if it does anything. Great fill E-turn. Gun may have been made in a 3D printer. That's interesting. Police chief, Department of Police Department Chief of Detectives leaning towards belief the suspect acted alone. Terror near High-A-Day. Selfie. Okay. Damn. This needs to hold up. Stop falling. Oh, you dig away, bud. You dig away. Wait, he had everything on him still? Canes? Oh, that's so sus. Backpack too? Okay. Okay. Tear crossing up. You know how easy it would have been to throw any of that into any gas station dumpster anywhere, and it would have never been found. All right, well, I'm just gonna exit if it's gonna keep dripping away here. It's a 5-minute cuck I don't really want to be in. There it is. All right, that was a good trade. Terra High-A-Day. And I'm feeling more. There's a coin name. Jesus Pepe that looks so much like you. How? Like how? Bad Boy Entertainment, Dragon Slayer, Dragon Boy, Bad Boy Entertainment, Peaches and Cream. Son of a God. How old is this? 8 years old. Let's be clear. You're not doing that on a Lamborghini. Sorry. Be like, get the hell off my car. Scratch that shit. I'm freaking gonna be pissed. Did I accidentally close the Disney stuff? I think I did again. Oh well. UNH. See if she goes again. Should. Google and quantum stuff. Meet Willow, our state-of-the-art quantum chip. All right. All right. Bro, can I teach you? That's what this whole channel's here for, man. All right, we're gonna dump this now. This is the time to do it. Get rid of you. This is E-Trade. Zimudo. $7.50. Let's let this 5-minute shut her down. $30 seconds on this 5-minute. GFAI moving here. Interesting. Stop. Good fills. $4.50. Yes. 58. Half off just to lock in the wins. Up against this Bollinger Band on the 5. It's probably going to give us trouble. Bids are walking up again. That was, I mean, without freaking fail. Without freaking fail. Literally have $140,000 in a trade right here. Can we not cuck? Just for once today. Just not cuck. When it was a 50-50. No. Just kidding. All right, who's this cheese? Oops. 58. So, come on, do it for daddy. No, of course not. One more try. Come on. And of course. Of course. It's a nasty looking 5. Oh, I gotta stop out. GYZ, Dunzo. Apple didn't care about that headline from earlier. GRR still hanging out. GXAI has levels here. Actually, big levels. This is 511. UNH coming back up. Damn it. 5-minute cuck and go potential, or 5-minute W, whatever you want to call it. LDTC. Oh, wow. That broke through, didn't it? That was out of nowhere. $58.60. I mean, seriously. You gotta stop doing that. So my fill wasn't fantastic, but it was okay. Come on, flip up, you piece of junk. That's a beautiful 5 minute. Like, come on. Get over yourself. Flip up. Flip up. Slide 36. Flip up. Watch that LDTC reopening. 29. How's that not going? Flip up. Yes. 36 now. Somebody, please. Anybody. 34 is not 36. LDGC's got to be opening soon, huh? $34 again. Oh, we tap 36. Hey. Now go. Flip. Juice. Volume. All those good things. pest control telling me to come and freaking spray. LDTC, gap down. How many of these are gapping down today? 3 pennies. 3 pennies and then juice it for daddy. Okay, 8 pennies. Going the wrong way here. There it goes, LDTC. You can suck a dick. You can suck a dick on that fill. Freaking A. It's break even trade, basically. Well, that was a really... I'll play that. Let it sit. Isn't this the one that went stupid? Oh, I'm thinking of something else, aren't I? Nothing's looking good right now. Yeah. I saw that time tagger. Yeah, they found the Twitter account of the shooter. Supposed shooter. LDTC. Could be like a 1-minute play here, bud. So 3. What did it hit a high there? Of course, 73. UNH back to the 560 level. Keep an eye on it. cracked 74 and didn't do anything. I just did, yeah. I have the right one over here on Trading View. When you see me reload, it's because I know it's dicked. 50. 65. I'd love a cuck first, you know? Maybe not. Big break. Can we get back over 560? Oh, come on. Yeah, rack that 560 bullshit. Can we pull away from an area just once, maybe? Oh, I was just trying to sell you. I'll bet. Immediate. Immediate. Suck a dick. Immediate. Hi, there's 83. You gotta be kidding me that I'm in at 83. Every time I play this damn stock today. $85. It's high day. Big sellers. Oh, okay. Gonna hold up, or you're not gonna do that game? If this shreds through that. Yeah, XYZ 15. Roger that. Oh, yeah. Still playing around. All right. Let's get your predictions in here, boys. Does this gap up or down? Up, down, down, flat. You have 2 minutes. Two balls deep there. Yeah, I'm balls deep, so you know it's going to gap down. Everything is gap down. You put 130,000 down. Flat has to be 187 open. Like dead on, just so we are clear. I need this win. What is this unhalt at? 217. What? No. 34.21. 1 minute. I think it's looking like a flat resumption. No, like 186. So that would be count as a gap down because 187 is our halt level. 185 now, so slight gap down. Shocker! I know, absolute shocker. Freaking A. What was the news on this, by the way? Texas Instruments agreement? Okay. 10 seconds. Gap down. Suck a cock. Unbelievable. Give it a second. Back through 80s. Come on, you piece of shit. It's just like I can't with it, man. Like what is today? Not only did it gap down, it didn't even fill the gap. Unbelievable. Is there something OPEC? No, it's not OPEC. Is there something going on this week? These things are not right. Does anyone know if Pizza G won her Twitch award or not that she was going for? CPI, PPI? Maybe. She didn't win. Damn, I would have thought she would have smoked that category. I didn't even know who the other two people were. She knows voodoo. MGX going. And pull back. Z. TXYZ. Still in play. UNH going back up. Show what quote do you have for LD? I think this breaks 2 by today. I don't get quotes for it. You kidding me? Ether does not give me quotes. There's just nothing. Give us something. Oh, Canada, that's cute. I bet you will. I bet you will respond by saying, "Thank you, Daddy. I'll have another." How'd you do today? I'm freaking down red a good amount. I don't know. I haven't looked yet. Let's look, shall we? Let's freaking look. 3 grand. Just nothing's moving. Nothing's moving. What is this? So, screw it. I'm calling it a day. I'm getting the hell out of here. I got to go meet with my Chinese voodoo doctor. It is what it is. 2 red days in a row, though. I haven't had 2 red days in a row in months. So tomorrow I really got to scale back. I've lost $5,000 the last 2 days. Grand scheme of things of December, that's not, going to kill me, but I certainly don't like that kind of redness. So we're 6,000 now. Yeah, super scalper mode. I got to get a cushion before I can size. It's changed. It's changed. Even I think Ross was red too. So if he's red, then I know it's dicked. We'll be back at it tomorrow, bright and early again. And we'll see. Maybe we'll get something out of this. I don't know. Peace out, everybody.